All right, time to get started. Also, time to wonder. There you go. Screen was blank for a minute there. Way to go, OBS. Hello and welcome back to Mechabellum. In case you're not familiar, I am Vilcata. And today we're returning to Mechabellum, of course, the latest, hottest thing on the internet. You know, just to work on strategies and play and have fun and hang out and just figure out what we're doing wrong when we lose and figure out what we're doing right when we win. There are some strategy goals I kind of want to explore today. I want to focus on, at least early on, and just kind of do some extreme strategies to see what aspects of them work better or don't, which we've done in the past when we played other games. You know, sometimes you pick a thing and you focus on it to a degree beyond its usefulness, and along the way you figure out how it's useful and try to incorporate that into general strategies. And that's kind of what we want to kind of do early today. I want to start focusing on largely on like range and focusing more on upgrades, unit leveling, rather than more units. When reasonable. Those are going to be the things I'm going to primarily try to focus on at first. See how much of a difference they make. Good evening, Charmer, or morning, I think. For you. Yeah, so we're just going to jump in, and we're going to do both 1v1s and 2v2s. I like just throwing it to the wind. I like both modes for different reasons. Evening for you. It's 11 p.m. I saw a thing about Sea of Thieves. There's supposed to be Captains a week or something like that. I guess you're supposed to be able to buy a bunch of stuff super cheap. Let's see here. So aerial specialist gives increased range on air units. Kind of what we want to start with. I don't like any of these other ones anyway. Stormcaller is not a terrible starting set, as long as our opponent isn't going air right at the beginning. Mustangs and crawlers. 6 meters per second and 7. I feel like to kind of hang out here, that way they can respond to backdoor shenanigans in the future. Just a little bit. I don't want them too far ahead of the Stormcallers, but I want them to get far enough ahead that they are blocking things before things are too close to the Stormcallers. So I guess with that, we'll just come online with each other. The Mustangs and Crawlers, we definitely don't want to go air. I hate to use Crawlers. I'm just not a Crawler guy. Grab some fangs. A little bit of unit spam, some range. Go behind the tower so that they'll split up a little bit. You know, less clustered they are, less vulnerable they are to flash damage. Go Stormcallers. Yes, I probably should put those guys out a little bit further. A little bit further. It's alright. It's working out anyway. Oh, you want snipers? Probably not his best choice. Have I thought for a good name of the galley? If I got one for Storm for Sea of Thieves, yes, and it would. I know that the obvious choice is revenge. It would not be revenge. Yeah. Think first, and then talk later. Best more in Stormcallers? So easy for him to counter them. I mean, we did get fangs, so we have something to deal with air. Hang it up a little bit more. I would expect him to. If I were him, I'd probably be going wasps at this point. And he's clustered those so close to each other that we might be able to take out two groups in one shot. That's a bad strategy to get these things too close to each other, because it's easy for one sentinel to do that. That's why you always split up your groups. He invested more in snipers. Until he can outrange my Stormcallers, I don't think that's a wise investment. No, Charmer. So, when and if, and most likely when, I want to get around to buying a galley in Sea of Thieves, it'll probably be named the Dirty Molly. Like smoke bombs. Oh, I like incendiary. I like incendiary better if I'm air-based, because then I don't drive into my own stuff. Plus, smoke lasts for 2 rounds. Okay, so we said we're going to focus on upgrades. And range. So I don't think I want to commit yet to the range on these guys, just because money early game. Because I expect he's going to wake up and go air at some point soon, and I need to be ready for that. No range on the fangs. I don't like fangs for anti-air, but all I got. Rather go Mustangs. I'd only be able to afford 1 Mustang. Do we just go Arclight air, anti-air? Okay. Yeah, let's. All right, we might Arclight. Might rely on Arclights for our anti-air. Wasn't flanking. From the rhinos. Rhino's not a bad choice. Not a bad choice at all. I'm gonna have to respond to that. All good things. Rhinos aren't giants. Let's grab the haste module because it's free. And marksman it up. Now we have something to single target fire at. Oh, stop it. Thank you. It will not take long for them to lock onto those rhinos because they are up front, unprotected. He's got the whirly upgrade for taking out lots of units. So I can shut that down with the electromagnetic shot, but I don't think that's going to just focus on these in our range. Up that damage some more. Ooh. Bring in the fortress. Doubling down on big stuff. Yeah, he didn't survive long. That guy's hanging around a little bit longer. Oh man, he took the whole group out in one shot. Where's my marksman? Didn't I have a marksman over here? I feel like we're missing someone. I do not want to have to go melting point. I like melting points, but he's got too much spam. They would just take out the big guy in front, and then they wouldn't be useful. Now we can giant hunter. I feel like he's going to continue to giant things up. I don't think incendiary bomb's going to do me any good because they're going to just run through it. So I can wipe all of this out. I know we're still sitting on our smoke bomb that we haven't used. This is not meant to get the rhino. I don't care about the rhino. Make sure it's far enough back to get those snipers. And I think we double down on our marksman rather than melting pointing. I don't feel like I win this round. We're working on preparing to start winning around. He really wants me to go melting point. Doubling down on the large stuff. His marksmen are clicking. Come on, take that rhino. Oh no, he's gonna survive that. Yeah, he's under minimum range. I can't shoot at him now. Oh, so I got Markson back there. Shoot him in the face. You didn't shoot him in the face. Ah! I got that last second shot off. Nice. I don't want to do it, but I think I'm being forced into melting points. I think the increased cost, I think the level 2 melting points are 600 apiece, so I would be able to afford 2 of them if I went to level 2. So we'll just do that. that guy mobile so we can move him later. I'll let the guys in the back first. Unfortunately, our marksmen are not getting their levels because they're so tied up with single high hit point units. I think I doubled down here. You can burn one out quickly. This won't help because they're melee and they will just walk right through it. Should have put them behind because of how fast these guys come up on us. But they took all of those out. These guys, however, are going to walk right through us. Might have been too slow to respond to the heavy stuff. I didn't want to take the obvious melting point solution right off the beginning. When he went rhinos early. Probably should have. There's such an easy solution to the large things, but I let him get leveled up. That guy is level 3. I'm going to go level 4, so I need to focus on him. Nuke. Oh, increase range. I really want this. Oh, damage. Yeah. Engage sooner. The whole point to the range upgrades. Still don't have any marksman upgrades. Level up. Went to 1 over here. Over here. I don't think that armor will help on the arc lights. These guys are hitting a lot harder. Yeah. Shaving 60 damage off isn't gonna do much for me. Just to make sure these guys have to move farther forward to engage. Try to do some distraction chaff in the front. So we took care of that big guy. More wave clear at this point. I think we're covered for dealing with the large guys. Just need more chaff engage. So it's either Stormcaller is way in the back. I don't really want to have to shift into Mustangs this late. Let's go Vulcan. Vulcan. How vulnerable is his backline? Like if I could get on one of his towers with that back strike. No, I don't think I'm don't think I'm equipped to deal with that. We're gonna electromagnetic stuff. More of these bad boys in. As far back as I can. Hopefully we can get these guys into combat late enough that they can didn't get a level up. Ah, see that? Yeah, lost. He took the upgrade to back door. Kill him! Please? I've shut down all of his abilities. That tower debuff is just too strong. I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, that's definitely it. I should have responded immediately to him going large units and discouraged him from doing so. Because we were already so well set for dealing with unit spam with our Stormcallers. As soon as those rhinos came out, I should have immediately done a hard counter to them to discourage him from further building into large units. And that way, if he'd continued to do so, I would have been more on pace with continuing to counter it. Should try to push him back into doing mass unit stuff, which was my strong point for countering. And just didn't. I was stubborn. I wanted to get in this. I wanted to get into marksman so much that I used it for an excuse. Ooh, speed specialist. I like those. Start with marksman. Marksman and Mustangs are my two favorite units to start with. Where are we? Because we're in a two-player. Okay, so we're on the right side. Phoenixes and Arclights. And he's going to get into giant units early. I'm going to favor the side that's away from our partner. In case there are enemy units that roam over, I want them to take longer for them to get to my units. I mean, the obvious thing here is to marksman more. It's obvious. It should be so obvious that I'm going to marksman more that he should be doing something like crawlers or fangs. Probably crawlers to just unit spam, because it's so clear that my best choice is going marksman. Given how few targets he has, don't know if I would have gone marksman. Not a... Not a terrible choice. I think unit spam would have been his better pick. I mean, I'm obviously going to take down single targets so quickly. Our teammate is losing this fight. Looks like their opponent had the same start that we did. Sledgehammers and marksman. Oh, he had sledgehammers and arc lights. He's a marksman specialist. He's got that level 3 marksman. Keep that guy alive long enough to take the shot from the marksman. Because that guy is gonna, yeah. His marksman shoots a lot harder than mine. Good for us. Neither of their teams has spam units, so Mustangs are always so good. Yeah, we can get into cheap Mustangs early. That makes us happy. All right, one of our marksmen already got enough XP to level up. That's perfect. I want to put this one too close to the edge, so I don't want them to be attracted over. I want to make sure they're helping my side. Now, the Mustangs aren't particularly counter to any of these things, but they're just unit spam and just general good use. Yeah, see, he's picking up Mustangs too. I'm gonna need to get something in the way of my marksman over here. Probably more Mustangs. Ooh, he got shot in the back. That's rough. He picked up storm colors. And depending on the targeting, we may or may not be in a little trouble. He's got a lot of storm colors. Marksmen go down real easy to him. I need to move forward enough that shots don't miss them and kill my marksman. Watch it! Walking into those missiles. Stop it! Okay, that'll help. That guy's gonna earn a lot of XP. Yeah, he's not ready to level up. I'm really impressed by the options we're being given. We want any of these. Not even for free. I'm leveling things up. Said that we wanted protection. Our marksman. I just bought the wrong unit. Oh, okay. Well, we now have level 2 sledgehammers. That's okay. Not ideal. I wanted those to be Mustangs. but they will serve the same purpose in this scenario. Being the kind of frontline damage absorber or middle marksman. Oh, he's bringing in Big Mama. I might need to get the range upgrade for our marksman a little sooner. I don't think that guy was the right choice. Teammate countering storm colors with storm colors. Mutually assured destruction. He's got fire. Yeah, we definitely need to get our range upgrade, because if we're going to be walking into those storm callers, we need to outrange them. Because, well, fire. So that's going to happen. You guys don't have to walk single file, you can spread out a little bit. The upgraded sledges that I accidentally purchased are doing a little bit of good there. The upgrade sledge might have actually won it for us. And this is good when we have things that have cooldowns on them. Really not moved by the options we're getting. A unit enhancement, not one-off skills. I guess we'll do this to kind of counter him probably taking the storm. Really need this? If they don't destroy it, then it will remain and continue to benefit us. Alright, so we need range. This is also a range upgrade, which is actually a better one than this one, but it's not as much range, and I want to get further away from those storm callers. Gonna do range for both of them. I don't think we need a sentry missile anywhere. You know, just in case he decides to have a back door. What is our Mustangs take them out so fast anyway? Fortress is on the field. I don't think that was a good choice either. Well, my marksmen are not leveled up, so they are going to have a tough time getting through it. There's no upgrades for it. Oh, I didn't take the tower out of the laser out in time. Destroyed the last unit. Looked at just a little sliver. That means his shield, I say laser, his shield's going to survive next round. That's unfortunate. That big mama's not going to do much for you. Yes, feed more experience points to my marksman. consistently winning every round, but we're not doing much damage. Giving them more and more time to come back. Giant Hunter. Yep. He's going Giants. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Yes, please. All our money went to, well, we did do a upgrade here as well. So now, an additional 8 range per level was super nice. Like this guy's got 24, 12 more range? 24, right, alright. And then like a 60% more damage. Yeah, attack by 20% per level, 23% per level. That was 20. That's even better. We have to keep an eye on what he's going to do with these fortresses, though, because they're going to, like that last time, yeah, it absorbed a lot of damage. I'm going to make the same mistake I made last match. Start responding to them. Oh yeah, look at all these giants. We got Giant Hunter. Make some good money in this round. I mean that we actually kill everything. Get that shaft, get my marksman on those guys. 50 bucks, thank you. 50 bucks, thank you. 50 more bucks, thank you. That shield's gonna last again. Oh, they took it down just in time, nice. I haven't been watching the full setup here, but given what's always surviving, I think our teammate needs to go Wasp. All that, I mean, right there's the only thing that can hit air. It's surviving. And Overlord's no good against Wasp. But, $50. I'll take it. So we spent 100 credits getting that ability, and we've made 200 credits just this round. That fire's gonna hurt. Come on, kill it. We can end it. Oh, I'm going to kill him before my guy burned to death. See, we're doing no damage because there's nothing. We don't have enough stuff of value surviving. Smoke bomb, extended range hammers. Oh, it decreases the hit points. We don't want to do that. What's that? Smoke bombs. I really feel like we need them at the moment. I need to get through these shields fast. I'm gonna go melting point, but I just pointed out that he has no anti-air. Why don't I get in the Overlord game? They will melt shields quickly as well. Loves the marksman. Mustang. That melting point is not going to do anything for him. Well, he did take that overload out before it got melted. Yeah, our teammate needs to go wash. Shields be gone. $50, another $50. What is this? What? There's a little cretin sneaking through. One time I looked to the other side of the board, some shenanigans happen over here. Their teammate fared better that round. Got tower out just in time to get killed. Which does not help us because we need them to get out of those shields before we get there. Yeah, that was bad. Him taking that tower out was definitely not good for us. It slowed them down enough to stay inside the shields. I think that lost it for us. Had he not succeeded in taking that tower out, they would have come out of the shields, we would have sniped the tower, and they would have been out in the open with very low damage. But we would have easily won. We'll just keep using this to protect from any orbital shenanigans they might do in the future. So we need to figure out what came through that was blocking those crawlers. Really wasn't paying attention to what was on our side. Do anti-ground upgrade. Blah. Blah. Quick reload on the marksman, that would handle that crown shaft real fast. A little bit loss of damage. I think it's gonna be worth it. Get him another buddy. I need our overlords to survive to make it to the other side of the board to deal with their opponent. Should have pretty good ground clearance now. Crawlers are still making it through. Yeah, those are really tying up our guys. Not winning the fight for them, but distracting my overlords long enough for them to get on the overlords. Oh, looks like you might turn the tide. Nice. Against control. Give it to an overlord, or do I give it to a sniper? Firing at high speed now. 200% extra damage on a sniper. Is that overkill? That's so tempting. first, let's deal with the chaff that's getting through. Late stage crawlers that are working their way in need to be dealt with. I don't think I want to do the wasp upgrade because a lot of money's floating around. I like the wasp upgrade, good. But since we're not doing wasps, we don't have any upgrades for wasps, and so they would just be garbage. Fairly ineffective wasps. And he just went anti-air with his fortresses, which would have just met those wasps anyway. So it was a good call on our part not to make that change. We did get some survivability for our overlords for healing a little bit. Yeah, we won that hard. The added survivability of our overlords kept them in the air a lot longer, so they were drawing a lot more focus. And that extra pair of Mustangs intercepted the crawlers, keeping all of our marksmen safe and getting them on target faster. Very nice. Marksmen are not even going to get there in time. Still just needling them down a little bit at a time. I'll take the redeployment. Upgrades, upgrades. Yes. Oh, so good. All this money we've got from killing all those giants. Oh, that's so beautiful. Everybody leveling up. You don't want to bother with. You're getting a lot of upgrades, so I'm going to go ahead and put our electromagnetic shot on our marksman. And wait, we've never gotten those upgrades. Oh, right, we had a bunch of money left over from last round. That's right, I forgot all about that. We still haven't smoked anything. I don't feel like we need to, but let's do that to mess with the just in time. Oh, we lost our shield. I moved the Overlord just out of range of that. That might have won it for him. The rockets. Oh, they got the shot on the tower. That's the death sentence. Oh, good, we got that one. Come on, wear off. Murder everything. Yeah. This is the first time we actually had an Overlord survive. which is bad news for you guys, because you don't have any anti-air. And that's 400 points of damage that we have guaranteed. Giants are worth 400 damage. And they ate a sentry missile. Well, a sentry missile that our teammate will never have to worry about running into. Oh, now you give us tech specialist. Well, it's a little late now. We don't need it at this point. So he's still under the smoke. Tying these guys up quite nicely. Who do we photon him? Let's get our upgrades. Light sniper. I probably should have put the damage system on level 5 sniper. Too bad we can't move them. Not bad where it's at. It could be better. All those upgrades. I don't know what else we want to do. More damage. I mean, we can't go wrong with more snipers. Given that we have full upgrades for them. Or 1,000 bucks that I didn't just spend. Faster about that. We're just sitting all that money and had nothing I really wanted to do with it. So we need more chicks there on the right side. We dump down on the crawlers there. Them out a little faster. Although I don't think it's going to be another round. We really won that. Look at all those marksmen. Those marksmen did some really good work. See, I like the 2v2. It's an added layer of strategy because not only do you need to beat your opponent, but if your teammate is struggling, you need to beat your opponent in a way that you are able to focus on what their stuff is. You know, what's left over. Like that time we saw that when our teammate's opponent was winning, it was almost exclusively storm colors. So when we were ramping up our power to continue to win, we focused on something that could counter those, not just counter what our teammate has. Phoenix and speed, which is nice. I really like supply specialist, but I'm just not a crawler person. And I never like these one-shot ones. I want to benefit the entire game. Let's start with marks. Phoenixes is nice. He's gonna have marksman to counter my phoenixes. Means we go with more. Bam. double down on fangs. Or I can't go once first turn unless we were aerial specialist. I don't think Arbaleths are a good choice. I mean, I can counter marksman with marksman because sledgehammers are not. Yeah, that's marksman. There's not very many targets. If you had crawlers or mustangs, then I'd just buy more fangs. There's the crawlers. So say it, if he had those, I'd go with more fangs. So he was smart. He was smart by bringing out the crawlers. Means I should have gone with my initial decision of more fangs. We would have won this if I gotten more fangs. Instead, we lost really hard. I was hoping to get through his chaff quickly enough that his marksman wouldn't be able to target my phoenixes. That's why it was correct not to buy more phoenixes. I'm reducing the phoenix cost by 100. No. I don't really like any of this stuff. Fang it up some more. I think I fang it up some more. I might actually start investing in fangs on this round. Because they can have portal shields. Portal shields are ridiculous on spam units. Because a portable shield will always save the unit for at least one shot. Which means they can never, the popcorn cannot be one-shotted. Oh, did we prepare for that? It is distracting my guys. Unfortunate. Anyways, I was saying, your guys, your little popcorn nobodies don't die in one shot. They die in 2 shots. When you're doubling the amount of shots that the enemy has to take, then that's good. No, we don't need. This is. I was thinking about putting this on a marksman, but we don't need the hit point increase as much as the damage. Oh, bomb. Cannot afford the portable shields yet. Don't know how much I want to invest in phoenixes. Nothing's leveling up, which is a problem. Really doubling down on crawlers. He needs to be in front of the phoenixes, not behind them. Oh! Ah! Just click. Going to buy an upgrade. Oh, this is a good call for us to get those over there because he's doubling down on his crawler, background crawler stuff. I don't think he expected me to reinforce my back line after I already had it under control. Oh wow, and he's going overlords already. Shoot the marksman! Oh, tower went down! Alright, well, we got the overlord. Stop chasing those guys and shoot the guy that can shoot back. He's in the smoke. Go shoot him. One track mine on those flyers. That's alright. They didn't have many units survive, so not a whole lot of damage. And we handled his overlord quite nicely. Plus 30 range on the marksman. I mean, we can do the crawlers in the back on here, which would distract their units. It wouldn't take a tower. Not bother. Let's pick up shield specialist. I did level up my phoenixes for me, which is nice of them. I think we're doing 189 damage. They survive one shot. So let's ground specialist. More. He's bringing. He really wants to commit to that side. And every round I put even more over there to deal with his stuff. All he's doing is feeding these backline units. Those guys don't have enough damage to pick the tower out. Those guys do. That's bad timing. Dying in mass. Goes the overlord. I think our things get out in front to distract his marksman. He actually win this round. Yeah. Overcommitting to this corner thing. Okay with. He's also not spending money on upgrading his units. We're not spending money upgrading units because our units aren't leveling up. A little frustrating. We are going to upgrade the ones that do. So we're losing left side, and I haven't been watching it enough to know why. Doesn't seem to be focusing on this anti-air, so I'm just gonna start swarming him. And he likes doing background stuff, so you know what? We can play that game. I would like to have money to shield in case he did that as well. He brought a bunch of sentry missiles in also. Problem is he didn't protect his flank. Not the only one who can do that, buddy. The roar's like, oh no! Behind us! Turn around! Unfortunately, we took both towers out together too fast. Wasn't helpful. So he got through both of the debuffs simultaneously. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Drop a Vulcan on him, but for 200 bucks, that's pretty steep. That's half the cost of just buying a permanent one. But it can wreck pretty good. Dropped it back here. You have to turn around. Let's try it. The missile strike probably would have been better. Could focus it on one of the overlords. We're going to do this as a test run of shaft clear. I think we're going to extend the range of our wasps. Anything else we want to do with our last 200? Get some shielding up for future shenanigans. There we go. That's what I wanted. I just wanted him to distract all of that stuff. I don't even care if he kills everything. I just want everybody to go, huh? Oh, what's this? Buy my guys a little bit more room in the front line to... Come on, get him, 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 get him! The tower's got like a hit point left. Oh, that was close. Clearing my ear too efficiently. Yeah, those overlords are going to be the death of me. Just because they're clearing my wasps so fast that they can't do their job. I think it's too late for me to effectively tech switch into melting points because they need multi-target. I don't have a good way of dealing because there's enough stuff in the way that I wouldn't be able to lock onto them. If I had highly upgraded Mustangs, it's way too late to do that. Nothing's responding. None of my buttons are working. I can't do anything. I'm clicking and nothing is working. Can't upgrade anything. Okay, well, we lose by default. Yeah, 4 seconds left. Thanks a lot. Oh well. I mean, we were on the downturn on that anyway, but I really wanted to see if we could do the multi-targeting melting points and pull our fat out of the fryer on that one. He had his overlords in a good position to where I couldn't respond to them effectively. I had a solution, but it was a long-term solution that we didn't have time for, which was I was going to go back to, or I wanted to go back to Phoenixes, which we had neglected, and get the quantum reassembly. But we needed a couple of rounds of getting enough of them in the air. And really what happened early game was that our units were succeeding, but not succeed. None of them were succeeding exceptionally, and so the experience that they were gaining was so spread out that nobody was leveling, and we got behind the curve on XP. Is definitely a death knell. There's a change I wanted to make to the Mustang. I wanted to switch back into high explosive rounds. I just have to figure out what I want to give up to do that. I don't want to give up armor piercing, but I think that maybe we do. Because we are more and more we're using Mustangs as a counter to what our opponents are doing. And armor piercing is about using Mustangs as an offensive unit, which they're good for, rather than a responsive unit. And if we're using them more responsively, then we need to either be able to focus them on taking out air units or ground units, which is what adding the splash damage from the high explosive ammo is about. And of course we need to be able to get the shots in, and missile interceptors are just so good for countering storm haulers. So that more or less completely relegates them to a support role. But it makes them much better for chaff clear. after this round, I might want to do a survival mode. We were talking about today, we wanted to focus on upgrades, leveling up upgrades, and ranged. And I want to carry that over into... Oh, these are all bad. These are 4 abilities that I would never take willingly. I always lose with that. I guess quick supply specialist. Oh, that's so bad. I don't want any of those. Fangs of steel balls. Oh, he's gonna wreck me. Gonna get wrecked. Gonna get wrecked. Oh, what do I do to counter this? Steel balls are gonna destroy my stuff. I could be cheeky and do a first turn Vulcan. I'd have to borrow money. And then it would set the strategy for the entire game. You know what? Let's be cheeky. Let's do it a different way. I mean, this is just, it's all bad. I do not recommend this. In so many shades of do not recommend doing this. But, you know what? He won't be expecting Overlord. I don't even know that it wins us around. Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, okay. Well, that tipped my hand right at the beginning. Oh, I just realized we have less health than him after winning. That's how bad the beginning was. The beginning selections were. We have $50 to do. Huh? Oh, we lose so hard. We lose so hard. All right, we need this to go off after the steel balls get within range, so we need to back this up a little bit. That's all we could do for the entire round. Oh, so bad. Oh, I put it back a little too far. I mean, we still got 3 to steel balls, but I wanted to take out an entire Fang company with it. Yeah, like I said, we lose this hard. Yeah, my selections were not only so bad for upgrade for abilities, but we also had no health that came along with it. Oh. Do we smoke bomb? Or do we armor up our... Smoke bomb, I don't want to spend the money on it. That's what it comes down to. I don't want to spend the money on the smoke. The smoke bomb is the better choice. Let me level him up though. And can't get Stormcallers. Just one, but pretty much all I can afford. A little bit of defense there to try to slow down the onslaught. Oh, he's investing heavily in air. Oh, I'd like to have some Mustangs on the board. I don't know if the Stormcallers are gonna do enough work. I mean, they help a lot, but it's not fast enough for me to get on his air. Of course, my Overlord is leveled up and has bonus armor, so that helps. And the Stormcallers are doing a great job of distracting them while... Oh. Yes! That's a win! The armor saved the Overlord. Nice. He's gonna overwhelm me on air. I need to address that. Wasps on the Overlords. I would like to get another Stormcaller, but I can't afford it since he's focusing on air. I need to not. Be putting units into play that can't kill air. He leveled up his Overlord. I don't like using the Wasp upgrades when I don't actually have Wasps to tech into. But at the moment they're just meant to be just a spam unit. Oh, he spit out the Wasp just as he went down. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Hey there, Kellyan. Welcome. Yeah. I mean, the match that we had, I was trying something on that match that I didn't think was going to work. I'd already forgotten what it was I was doing. Oh, I forgot to put the upgrade on there. But yeah, you were winning because I couldn't get to your Overlords. That was ultimately what it was, which is well played. But that was the problem I was trying to come over. And that last round came around, and I had decided to try to tech switch into multi-shot melting points, and the game wasn't froze, but it would take no input, just nothing. Like I couldn't clicking on upgrades did nothing. I couldn't unlock them. I couldn't do anything. Just literally nothing was working, which was bad. It's bad when nothing works. And we just sat here watching the timer, and when it hit 5 seconds, one of the clicks I had done finally went through. Like 5 seconds, so literally I had enough time to click unlock melting point, and then double click the melting points, and they dropped right in the middle of the field, and the time ran out. Like, yep, they're not going to do anything in the middle of the field. I needed to move them back, and I needed to get the upgrades for them to kind of chat clear and to try to hopefully get on the Overlord. I don't think it would have worked anyway. I think you had the game wrapped, but it was something I wanted to try out for future. Okay, I need to take this here. He's going heavy air, so yeah, I think I need a Mustang. Might be a little late to tech switch into Mustangs, but that's what I need. Anti-air Mustangs. A portable shield, just put it on a... Oh. Do I get cheeky and try to... No. Nah. Delete hackers sound so fun. Grab the shield. I think it's too late to do this. Back. We borrow because it's the last round anyway. And I think we killed those guys. No, I'm definitely not winning this one, sure. We're still trying some shenanigans. I'd like to have had a couple more rounds in here to actually get wasps in, so I could get the upgrades to make the wasp upgrade useful for the overlords. But I don't have a round left in me to do that. This is the last round. Yeah, I don't use overlords very much. I tend to find them fairly vulnerable. I mean, you were able to guard them well. But if you're not able to protect them, they tend to be subpar for their cost. I mean, I think the worst giant is the fortress. Then I feel like the overlords are the second worst giant. Vulcans are incredibly good at what they do, and so are melting points because they're both very specialized. And I feel like they're both mid to late game. Like, you wait until your opponent has committed just to whatever it is that they do well. I think I need to be willing to just tech switch into overlords a little sooner. With all these terrible specializations. I mean, at least we get some Mustangs with the sluts. That's pretty good. That round right there was more of a meme than anything, because they gave me four specialties that were all bad. There were no good specialties. And so, just to be cheeky, I took the quick supply specialist. The back. And borrowed in the first round just so I could do a first round overlord, literally just for the meme. It was the worst strategy I could possibly take, but it was fun to go, oh look, first round overlord, which of course required me to borrow. So my second round I had $50, 50 credits to spend, and that was it. 50 whole credits. All right, sludge, arc lights. Okay, aerial specialist. So he's gonna end up going air really soon. This says marksman to me, but we have Mustangs already. I think we marksman and Mustang, I think, is a good combination. We're not going to invest in the crawlers. We get our Mustangs in the corners so that when if he decided to wasp it up early, we'll be ready for them. The Charmer, how was work? Everything, you're done with your shift now? You're doubling down on arc lights, which is good for us. Because single target. We're not going to win this round, but that makes the future of our snipers more valuable. Because that's not unit spam. Put on the haste unit. I don't want to double down on marksman yet because they died real hard that round. I wasn't paying attention to how he got through the crawlers so fast with the sledgehammers, but arc lights are good for popcorn. Far enough behind that they don't get caught by a entry missile. Survivability. Oh yeah, he's really working out on those arc lights. That's a good upgrade for him too. That was a good play. Because none of my units beyond my snipers are going to do any damage. He's aerial specialist, he's not doing anything in the air. He also has no anti-air. It's time for some shenanigans. I want to hit both of them at the same time, but on the other hand, I want to harass as much. Save that for the next round. Afford any upgrades. That's not going to do any good. That's going to help either. You can take out the sledgehammers or at least damage them enough and they won't. Oh, nice. I got a arc light while he's at it. They won't be able to distract our firing. Oh, he finally switched to air. I think those ones behind were his. The ones that died immediately. Tower, get the tower, get the tower, get the XP for the tower, no! Man, he's got a lot of health. Oh, I didn't even see he picked up the area of bombardment too. Mass produce boss. No. No, no, no. Increase attack, decrease hit points. No. You know, I'm not a fan of this increased sentry missile thing because that means you have to keep spending money on sentry missiles. Put on that too. Hey, level up, marksman! Always a good sign when a brand new unit can level up. He's gonna respond to those. Oh, he already had that over there. Yeah, I think I was right. I was like, I thought he had wasps. Mustangs just aren't getting any XP. That's the problem. Everything I want to spend my money on. Woo! Good call. That last second click, just in time. Yeah, he's going anti-air with dark lights. Yeah, I don't want to double down on my air. We need to focus on taking out the arc lights. What's gonna be our answer to arc lights? Great marksman would do it. They need to get their XP to get the levels in order to do that. Because they hit so hard when they get level. Ooh, upgraded hit points on the Mustangs. Decreased range, but I think we can live with that. They're just meant to more or less get in the way anyway. I mean, we could compensate with the range game. I don't think that's what we want to do. Sitting on these, but there's no giant that I actually want. No, I say that, but a multi-target, not even a single target melting point would. Oh, thank God. But they're just fun. They're fun to play with. Why do we need an excuse, right? Back a little bit because we kind of have air movement speed. Too much. We'll see how this round goes and decide whether or not we need to go multi-target on them. I completely forgot I had those guys in the corner. This is what I was expecting. This is what I'm talking about. Maybe going multi-target. We're going to wait to see how the Mustangs handle this. With the hit point increase on the Mustangs, they survive a lot longer. Where's the marksman hiding under the melting point? I'm not sure going air spam was his best choice, considering that I already had Mustangs. Oh, these are all telling me to go giants. I don't want to commit further to them. Smoke bomb wouldn't be bad. Let's do that. Find all those arc lights. Oh, both of them leveled up. Daddy like. I want to get upgrades for them, but I think that we need to address the air spam. Air spec our Mustangs. I think I'll leave these guys alone. Upgrade. Oh, just shy of being able to buy the good upgrade. Those guys eat that sentry missile like a champ. Here's where the real fight's happening. Those arc lights faster. Get down on their shield. Cost him an extra $100 every turn. He has to replace that. His swarm just doesn't have the damage it needs to go to the melting point. He might be winning the air fight, but so for him to win, he has to deal with the melting points. So we have to prepare for him to go after the melting points. I don't think any of these really do it for me. I mean, we could just do another melting point. I think that's what we needed. Why not? Ain't broke, don't fix it. One more melting point. Some regen. And I think we deal with this shenanigans. Oh, are we gonna just extend our range more? I'm going to shut down their abilities. Cannot be overstated how useful that is. I know they're going to survive that, but it's okay. There's a lot of damage. Yep, something. That's pretty much what I figured you'd do. Anyway, we went ahead and added another melting point to the field. Because melting points counter melting points. straight for the extended range on melting point. He's going to win this fight over here. Oh, it's taking us too long to get clear his popcorn. He's stuck in the smoke. I don't know who wins this. Our guys are going to be in the smoke. I think we might lose this unless we target soon enough, because these melting points are just blind, and he's lost his range because we did the electromagnetic upgrade. Electromagnetic. Nice. He can't even turn and respond to it because he lost his advantage. No, stop with the huge thing upgrades. I just can't wrap it up. Oh, yes, level up. Level up. I wanted to level 2 this guy, but maybe we do anyway. We won't be able to get 2 of them, but that's alright. We can counter his range upgrade with our range upgrade. Level 3 marksman. Level 2 to level 3. We want the higher level one is the one we want to upgrade. I'd really like to get some shields going, but he's got another round of freaking bombard. So we get level 3 melting points. He's borrowing money. That's a good sign. Oh, he's tech switching into Stormcallers. I don't think that's a good idea. And he had to spend money to take out those as well. I don't think the Stormcallers this late stems the bleeding. Plus, they're super easy to counter, so even if he does win this round, I just go anti-missile on my already existing Mustang. They have to shut them down. We won right side, we're losing left side. Oh, he's healing faster than the damaging because of the tower debuff. I don't know if this is enough to end the round. Get 1,400, that's 1,200 there, so probably 13. It's gonna be close. Yeah, we got it. Nice. All right, so we said we wanted to do a solo. Or, yeah, the survival mode. I want to get better at the survival mode so I can start trying to do the hard. And we're going to focus... What is... Oh. I don't know what I clicked on. We're going to try to focus on ranged upgrades and just level up as much as possible. I mean, obviously you want to level up as much as possible anyway in this mode because that's the way your units don't get killed by durability. Oh, those are wasps. I thought they were Stormcallers. The Mustangs are the problem this round. But since we can't control what we get every round, I think for the most part, if we can't buy something that we are focused on, then we pay our money towards upgrades, tech upgrades. Fangs. Not a big fan of rhinos. So they would be pretty good against these. Or wasps. We're gonna hit the site hard that has no anti-air. Or not. We gotta get to this chaff. This stuff we don't. The benefit of going. We're gonna do it. The problem here is that we have lack of defense here, and they will just run right under the wasp, take out the tower. Oops. Oh, okay. I wanted to spend that last 100 on an upgrade. And we'll have it for next round. But I can't. If I didn't put the extra wasps over here, I ran the risk of them just running right underneath the one pack of wasps after the crawlers died, and then just taking out the tower. See that? Even with 2 sets of wasps, they still got through. Yeah, we lose this one pretty hard. Because they're going to debuff us, and those Mustangs are going to just wipe out our wasps. That's bad. Wow. That was harsh. It's training, always take intensive training. My marksman, that's not giving us marksman. Okay, you get marksman. And Mustang. I think we lose another round. Get behind the tower to try to get them to split. Spread those shots out a little bit. Probability going on. I think we lose this one pretty hard too. Can't get on the anti-air fast enough. I want marksman, you're not giving me that option. Because we're going, our focus this round is ranged. And I need the marksman on the table to be leveling up. We can actually start getting them that, you know, those benefits. We might actually win this. Woo! That was close. No marksman! Frustrating. Playing this round specifically to a marksman, and it's not given to us. Might have to just melting point. We can get some pretty good range on that. And it's ground and air. I mean, it's a slow fire marksman. Very expensive slow fire marksman. I'll give you a lemon, make lemonade. We're gonna lose the wasps. I mean, they can't. So anti-air, they can't get any XP. Get this. I mean, we could save one of them by doing a level up. I almost feel like this is not a good choice this round. It just isn't, because it's still a lot of chaff. And this is not good for that. But it's all they're giving us. I mean, the mothership would have been better for this round, but I'm looking towards future rounds. Movement rate 6. Don't want him to walk into that because they're going to get eaten. Upgrade, which means we can't buy, or we can't upgrade him because we could have intensive training him. We still can, we just can't pay for the upgrade. In fact, I think we do, because that has a cooldown on it. Then next round we can upgrade him. And since we get 100% back on units that lose their durability and get destroyed, we just throw them out as a distraction. That's it. Got those Mustangs. If we get lucky, those could get close enough, but I don't think so. I think it's going to be just the Mustangs. I wouldn't lose that group. Yeah. At least he took that rhino out, so he did his job. Stormcrawlers are taking out the Mustangs, that's good. Nice. Nice. We may not have lost any of our wasps this round. Get enough experience points to level up, then we can actually save them. Looks like they did not. Normally I like speed specialists, but I don't think I want our units getting into their stuff any faster. Let's get that and sit on it. Oh, hey, there, finally marksman. Completely useless against all of this. And they have 2. We Vulcan. It's so much garbage. Need to do. I don't want to go into Vulcans, but we need to for this. Upgrade or armor? We put armor on him, we can back him up and let him soak the damage. I think leveling him is better. Don't think I want to upgrade my fangs because they're garbage. And do we take out the steel balls? Yes, because our storm callers take everything else in one shot. Steel balls are faster, so we back it up a little bit. Finally had a shot at marksman, and just they're all spam units. Definitely could not use them this round. Not getting to test out our strategy. Oh, there goes our swarm. That was both of the swarm groups permanently gone. And apparently our guys can't hit one little guy. Way to go. Would you shoot already? Too late now. He just stood there and stared at him. Like, he's in range. Why should I bother? Just wait. We'll let him reload. Giving us all this stuff that's pro-giant. Okay, we can get marksman this round. We know we'll end up getting another marksman, so maybe another melting point eventually. This round, we're gonna get our marksman into play finally. Because they gotta start getting experience points. We could get a third one. Yeah, let's get a third one. We got a lot of money because we lost all our wasps. All of them. So we had a little extra money to burn, so we're converting it into level 2 marksmans. And we need to start getting range on things. Point range. I think we just go for marksman. Because we're going to rely on him to clear the chaff. Let's get range on the melting point as well, so that they stop sooner on their approach. Let him get in front. Definitely upgrade that guy. Their bonus damage. We should do all right this round. It'll really come down to how fast we can clear out the spam unit. Come on, get these guys. Oh, they took the marksman. Melting point's on target, so that's good. This is unfortunate. He's locked onto something that he's not going to kill. These guys just don't care. They're going on a world tour. Potentially losing it for us. I mean, obviously I win this fight. Yeah, these guys are too far behind, so they're not going to distract him. And he was pretty well hurt. Oh, we had the intense training available to us last round, and I didn't spend it. Laser sights, yes. Increase range. We're gonna give it to a marksman. We have nothing that we want to buy this round, so we're gonna spend all our money on upgrades. Oh man, he's got a lot of... Do this to absorb those missiles. Definitely level up. I wouldn't mind having more storm collars, but I don't... Let's focus on our upgrades first. I don't know whether I have to go multi-beam. We'll go ahead and get our ranges taken care of. Yeah. These guys in the back for whatever is leaking through. The only problem with this is that they're not going to get much XP. Need some upgrades on the Vulcan. It's surviving though. I think on the melting point we need to get the heal. Yeah, should have gotten that this round. I didn't expect them to get on him so fast. A super long range marksman. That could have turned out worse. Increased hit points for the marksman. And moves, or the melting point, but we don't want to lose the range. Don't like any of those. There's another Vulcan. I want melting points. I don't want Vulcans. The problem is that these upgrades are not meaningful in the sense that since we can't get more of them, you know, they're a force multiplier if you have a force. This has been a dreadful round for just giving us complete garbage every round. We've only got marksman like twice. Melting points are never coming back up. They really keep trying to push these overlords on us, and we don't want overlords. Or entry spam. Or anything that we want. I'd rather increase his survivability, but who's close? He's not anywhere close to leveling up. Remember this time to actually use that, even though we can't afford it. So he ate that sentry missile, which is fine because he heals. As long as we can actually get him on targets that he can heal from. Oh, he's backdooring me. That's bad. Okay, well, we lost both towers at the same time, so that's actually the best case scenario for the situation we're in. I don't think that single melting point is gonna carry the day. I mean, he's trying, but it's not gonna happen. All right, give us marksman or melting points. We need the units we're focusing on. Ugh, finally, at least a melting point. Okay. Specialist, a little bit late for that, but you know what? We're gonna take it. Level 1 melting point. We don't have the money to get 2 level 2s. Oh my goodness, look at all this right up front. We're gonna lose basically everything. We're gonna lose the storm callers almost guaranteed. Because these guys are gonna come in from the side. And we just can't do anything about it. I mean, we can nuke it, but it's just all junk everywhere. Let's at least get these guys on the right so that they don't distract the shot. Really want to borrow money and upgrade these guys, but trying to shield them from that missile that's going to take them permanently out of the game. Doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, that's our missile. Well, shield him from the trap is gonna take him out of the game. Take him down fast, that's good. He's on target, that's good. This guy's kind of confused as to where he needs to go. Get him, get him, get him. Out heal him, out heal him. Yes! Oh, and they get taken down by the fangs, took down a melting point. That's sad. He did his job before he went down. But... use hit points of everything. Yes! Yes, we will take that. Thank you. All of our money is going to go towards upgrades. That's something we want to buy anyway. You see. And we spend an upgrade there. They're a marksman with a long range, so you gets the last 50 credits. On the sides, nothing on the sides. Oh man, look at all the storm colors. Man, the range on them too. Wow. That's gonna hurt. Oh man, our Vulcan went down fast. I think we lose this one pretty hard. Yes, we do. Man, there's nothing I could have done about that. I don't have any air units to fly over and exploit that. That's a hard loss. Wow. I don't think there's anything we could have done about that. We need to already be heavy in the air. We can't take another loss like that. None of these are any good. Okay, so Mustangs. Level 2 Mustangs, so they come in. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Not excited about it. Oh, you got stuff coming in on the side. Both sides. Great. I need those Mustangs to not be focused on this stuff. But they have anti-missile now. They can counter... As long as they're alive, they can counter these guys. The problem is I can't afford to get the range that they need to make that effective. So we just have to hope to survive this round. Can't even afford to upgrade our body. I need you to survive longer than you did last time. Come on, get that missile interception going on. There we go. We need this Vulcan to survive a little bit longer. Oh, there's our tower. That's doom. This is the last round for us. I almost feel like, you know, if you don't get, you know, worthwhile units within the first couple of rounds because of the random distribution, you almost kind of walk away from it and start over. If you don't get those units in play, getting experience points, then you're just behind the ball. It took way too long for us to get marksman. That's it. We don't have enough health to survive this. Oh. Yeah, that was not... We're not going to save that replay. That's not a worthy replay. I never go back to multiplayer. We'll come back to that. Just so RNG. I want a little bit of control over my destiny. By the way, we're having intense storms here. During the lull, I could hear the rain coming down. So standard disclaimer: if our power goes out, we'll be back as quickly as possible. So stick around. Oh, those are my two favorite ones: speed specialist and heavy armor specialist. Then we're gonna go heavy armor because I like the Mustangs. I like starting with Mustangs. You don't have to spec into them. But they're too expensive to get into in the first round. Crawlers, Stormcaller, good. I mean, we probably lose the first round of the Stormcallers, but he doubles down on the Stormcallers. We already have Mustangs. Stagger them. I don't want them coming in together because Stormcaller spam will miss these guys and hit those guys. Mustang some more. Hope to get those crawlers a little bit quicker, or do we? Yeah, because if we crawler, they'll just get stuck on his crawlers and then get murdered bad by the Stormcallers. I still think he has the slight advantage this round. Yeah, he's doubling down on his spam, which is the right answer. He needs to give his Stormcallers time to do work. And we need our Mustangs to help clear the chaff fast enough. I don't think they're going to succeed today. Oh, maybe they are. His other ones are getting there a little too late to the fight. But he's going to take out these Mustangs. Even with the debuff, they do a reasonable amount of damage. They just wiped all of that out. Unfortunately, they have a minimum range. They can't get to those crawlers. They're just nipping at their heels. Yep. Range and upgrade. Can give it to anybody we have right now. Early to go high explosive. Feels a little early. Problem is I can only get one Mustang. We can only unlock one thing per round and unlock our marksman. I think. Yeah, he's fangs, so we don't go swarm. Unlock our marksman. I don't think we want. Maybe we do want one. Do this. Just throw one in there, just to have him slowly accruing some XP. I don't want these guys turned that way because I don't want the front ones getting in and attracting shots from the Stormcallers and the back guys getting murdered because of it. Woo! Moved him just in time. I got used to the survival mode where I didn't have to pay attention to the timer. And this marksman shouldn't do anything effective this round. That's just... We had the money, and that was just it. Throw it in there, let him start getting some XP. I don't feel like he was a good choice for this round, but he's not here for this round. We are very soon. He's doubling down on his Stormcallers, which is I want him to do, because we'll shut them down with our Mustangs. I really want one of these. Royal Bombardment's nice, but it's one round. But he does have everything clustered. Not good for him. Shoot down missiles. I can't believe we actually had a crawler level up. Again, I don't think these are my best choice right now. Investing in the future. devastating. Love to see it. Crawlers are surviving to get under the stuff, but you guys' background fangs are coming into play. However, we won the right side so hard that we can with the flank. A pincer maneuver. Well, that orbital bombardment paid for itself on that one. Don't know that I want to decrease. I don't want to decrease the range on my Mustangs because they're specifically there to shoot down missiles. And we can buy the range increase. We'll try it. It's committing us early to this very expensive upgrade. Not excited about. I don't think we're doing anything this round other than just upgrades. Not buying anything. I can't believe I'm upgrading crawlers. Not used to them surviving enough to get the experience point. That was a poorly timed shot. He got like a crawler or two. I think he got 2 crawlers out of that. So the drawback to the Mustang missile upgrade is that it is their shot. You know, a lot of other units have a supplementary weapon. You know, you buy it, and then that does in addition to the other stuff. This is actually taking up their shots. They're shooting missiles, therefore they're not shooting things on the ground. They can still shoot things on the ground, but they're busy taking things out of the air, which is diminishing their ability to clear ground chaff. So they need to be partnered with something if they're going to be busy shooting missiles. Which is what happened there, right? They should have easily killed all that, but they're so busy taking all these Stormcaller missiles out of the air that they're not actually shooting at anything on the ground. So we need to partner them with something else now that they're distracted. Pressed with all these fangs. Maybe go finally take to the air. I don't want to go Vulcan because it's vulnerable to the Stormcallers, but if he's got Mustangs behind, he doesn't really care about them. He just clears all that stuff. I think Vulcan's the answer. Who doesn't like fire? Second Vulcan. Yeah, we do, because I want him to commit. You know, if he's going to commit to taking out giants, he's going to have to split his commitment. And we don't want him to be too far forward because we don't want it to be easy for him to put melting points on the front line that just lock on immediately. I think we're good with that. I would definitely like to get range on them. Go Mustangs, go! Protect the Vulcan. They're taking a lot of damage. But the marksmen are finally firing on the back line. I just don't know if it's going to be in time. That's just not enough. Enough shots are getting through. I don't know what killed the Vulcan, or the Vulcan. I don't think it was the fangs. Our commitment to the marketing strategy, I think, has hurt us because we didn't really, you know, even when we were buying them, we said that they weren't going to do us anything for those rounds. I don't bought those upgrades yet either. More anti-missile spam. Those upgrades finally. Might be able to take out a group. Get up front just enough. Come on, let me place it. Let me place it. You just gotta drive forward just a little bit. Oh boy! Oh, there goes that. Not a big fan of fortresses, but I think in this particular scenario, they're gonna do real well for him. I forgot, last round I said, we're putting Vulcans in play, he's gonna have to deal with them. And I didn't follow through with that, right? I didn't follow through with preparing for him, you know, drop a couple of melting points on the table. I got focused on dealing with the spam of the storm callers. I probably should have gone air. Really didn't want to tech switch into it. And I knew the marksmen were never a good idea. Wanted to get the levels on them. That's alright. It's all good. Trying new strategies, trying things. We identify that something's a bad idea and then we try it and it fails. Then we just verify that it was a bad idea. Lessons learned. Oh, no good upgrades. I mean, it's nice starting with level 3 marksman, but yes, that's what we're going to go with. I don't like any of the other ones. It is nice to start with a level 3 marksman. Field balls and crawlers. This is a 2v2, right? Yeah, so we're on the right side. And our opponent, league specialist. All his stuff's gonna be way more expensive. Be more effective, but they're gonna be way more expensive, so it's gonna be harder for him to keep up with tech switching. We gotta deal with the human unit spam, so I don't think going more marksman is gonna help. we crawler versus crawler? Oh, don't like crawler. Much rather have Mustangs to clear them out because we can get high explosives. Just not this round. Let's just go air. He's probably going to ground spam more. He picked up a marksman. Level 2 marksman. Not sure why. But we should win this fight. Possible to tell because it's just puts a little dots on the bottom. And here's where our problem's gonna come down to. Fortunately, we got on that tower pretty fast. Unfortunately, those guys survived long enough to get on our marksman. You ain't got enough bullets, buddy. How's our mic doing? Okay. Ledges, arc lights, no anti-air. We win by default. I'm okay with winning by default. The victory bite of our sandwich. Phoenix. I'm almost willing to do that. Spam Phoenixes and get the quantum upgrade. But doing it this early is just tilting, you know, it's showing my hand. Tipping my hand. Subsidized steel ball isn't bad. I don't use them much, but I know to respect them. And he's going to have access to it, so I'll bet that's what he takes. I'm not going to, as tempted as I am to do it, I don't want to fight steel ball with steel ball. Mustangs. Probably gonna have to go high explosive. All of his stuff is level 2 by default, but he can't afford as much stuff. But they are definitely more effective. But yeah, he's winning. He's gonna win out the mirror matches. He wins every time. That marksman's gonna survive because these guys are not gonna turn on him. Phoenix is not going to turn on him either. Yes, let's just keep shooting at the little crawlers that don't care about you. Yay, debuff. Did he get anti-air? Does not appear like he did. Or if he did, it didn't survive. Couldn't tell you all this wreckage. Looks like more sledgehammers. You know, we never tried these camera modes. Take another victory bite from our sandwich. All that victory, and we just now brought them down to our starting points. So this is nice. Put that on a sniper and not have to buy the upgrade. Though we would probably end up wanting to buy an upgrade anyway. Let's sit on it. Go for the free shields. Not free this turn, but it's only $100 every turn for a shield. Every time we get to use it, it's $100 we save. Win one-on-one with his level 2 units, but if we can get twice as many units, these are more expensive. Oh, what's it on camera? No. That was weird. We're going to lose left side pretty hard, especially due to his the one-turn coating. That's okay, he got to that tower early. Now, just need our guys to turn on his before he gets to the tower. Attack the sniper, don't go after the tower, go after the sniper. He's right there. Okay, just ignore him and go over there and die. Yes. That's a good plan. You know, it's kind of debated, but I kind of would like to see a change in the AI behavior of unit groups, you know, companies. I would like to see them stick together. You know, the company chooses a target, and that's the target the whole company goes after, rather than splitting and going to different places. I don't mind them being able to get kind of split up because of obstacles and whatnot, but shouldn't have half of them go one target and the other ones ignore that target that was half a pixel further away. Okay, let's with our high explosives. A little bit more unit spam. We're losing the left side pretty hard, so I think we double up over here. Our stuff's dying faster than it can get the experience points to level. Oh, I forgot about the smoke. We picked up smoke as well and just totally forgot to use it. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Look how much faster we're clearing out, even though, you know, we got delayed getting out of that smoke, and we still cleared that chaff a lot faster because of our high explosives. Unfortunately, that smoke's going to linger for another turn. So that's going to happen again. That's why smoke is so useful. Just for 2 rounds. Like that. Now we'll have to meet in the DMZ here. I wanted to do a range upgrade, but I know we're going to be in smoke, so I think we hold off. Get the range upgrade maybe on our Phoenixes. I think we're gonna. They're not surviving long enough for the quantum upgrade to be useful. Give them something to respond to. Really need a range upgrade on that Vulcan. Really need the range upgrade. Maybe should have kept him on the right side where I put him the first time. Also, these guys are surviving. So the quantum upgrade for the Phoenixes wouldn't be a bad choice, I think. What's he doing over here? Oh, a hacker. We win this though. Hacker is he's got a marksman back there somewhere. It kept saying I clicked on one. I mean, Hacker's the only anti-air he's got. Which ironically could win it for him if you turn a Phoenix on me and we could fight each other. Don't see it happening. He didn't get in range to do it. Good old heavy Mustangs. A lot of Mustangs. That's it. And compensate. Range. Very badly needed upgrades here. That wind did a lot of good for us. We need 300 for that upgrade. Couple one more on the field. We're losing a lot on the left. I want Phoenixes to definitely survive. Put them more on the right. I don't know if they're going to help out on the left. And our Vulcan's going to handle the stuff on the right. I mean, they'll probably melting point or something over here. I don't expect our Vulcan to do a whole lot this round. Yeah, there it is. I hope our new Phoenixes will help out because of the smoke. We have enough chaff to keep him busy. Oh, not long enough. He got on the Vulcan pretty fast there. Still, thanks to the lingering smoke, we won that really hard. Wow. He's winning really hard too. Those guys are still chasing. Did our teammate put marksman in the back? No, okay, there was something smaller. Those are his marksmen. Come on, take that tower. Take it, take it. Take it. Oh, he's converting everything because they're not shooting at the hacker. We have a counter to that. We will implement it next round. Which again is the quantum reconstruction ability. We are barely hanging on here. So we have to deal with these. The smoke's gone, so that trick isn't going to work anymore. He's got electromagnetic blast, we should expect. We need to counter that. Grab that. What were we going to do? Oh. That. I think a melting point is melting points. Just behind the Vulcan. $100. Not enough to do all the things I want to do. We upgrade these because these are the ones that need to survive. Oh, we're out of time. Yeah, I wanted to, this is right where I wanted to put my shield and I ran out of money. Unfortunate. Because the money would have been right where I needed it. Where are you going? Do you not see all the stuff happening right here where you were? Oh, now you notice. As soon as you get shot in the back, you notice. There was no reason for him to turn and walk all the way across when they were all engaged right next to him. I mean, those were clearly further away than the guys that were fighting right there. Like he was scared and he ran off. Oh, it's our teammate turned it around on his side. The round he finally turns it around and my opponent breaks through and comes at him. Wow, nice. Very nice. He really turned that around. He's got those damage linked steel balls. So parasitic ammo is sick. Super sick. Upgrade, gotta get upgrade. Need someone to put parasitic ammo on, not this melting point. I think we've Vulcaned some more. Low. He's gonna smoke me. Oh, he thinks. Smoke right here. Calling it. Unless he forgets he has it. Nope, over there. That's alright. We shielded there as well. So we can't see it, but this guy right here is creating crawlers. Unfortunately, our melting point is not nearly as leveled as his, so it loses hard. Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble here. We've lost control of this fight. Our the turn that we did the quantum upgrade for our Phoenixes was the turn they stopped winning. What do we do? Storm Caller? That's the chaff that is slowing down our targeting. We already have Vulcans. Yeah, those steel balls are doing so much good. Switch. Oh yes, close range. Thank you. We have our smoke. This level 3 melting point is a problem. I think we're better off isolating this side and trying to get these two melting points freed up to do their work. Range advantage, or compensate. Okay, yeah, he doesn't have range on them. Little pockets of smoke from where you can see the shield was. Armor on him. And more phoenixes. And a feeble attempt to get that quantum upgrade and do something. So much going on that we're losing FPS. That acid is really hurting. Our Mustangs took down that Vulcan though. Fortunately, we lost our power. Oh, yep. It died as they were respawning. So close. So close. Oh, same thing happened over here. Yeah, that was a good match. That acid turned it for him. That was a good play. I bet everything on that flank, like smoking him out, getting him in closer so that we could take out his giant sooner. We got the increased range and everything so we could catch him coming into it. And it worked against us because next in range we just stood back in the acid. Unfortunate. But well played. I want to try again in the survival mode because I'm a little annoyed by last round. Why is it? Give me marksman earlier. I think marksman combined with like melting points. A good combo for this. Okay, there we go. We have marksman. We're against phoenixes and crawlers. They're slow. These guys are not. Yes, actually they are. Marksman's goings. Getting that XP. They're there just to block those. And let's get some defense upgrades so that our fangs don't die as fast to their crawlers. We need to be able to get on the Arclight and the Phoenixes, but I don't think we're getting range fast enough. Crawlers are gonna lock things out. Phoenixes are not turning. Yep, they're straight on the marksman. no anti-air left, do we? Alright, we lose round 1. Ooh, subsidized Mustang. We love Mustangs. I think the upgraded Mustangs are going to be 250. Means we wouldn't be able to get 2 of them after the 100 cost of doing the level 2. Storm colors, fangs. Storm colors gonna hurt. Fast. I get them back. No upgrades that I want to spend $200 on. I think we clear the ground spam that our marksman could get a better chance of getting on something we're shooting. Oh, got a bonus arc light out of that. It got on the straight on the marksman. Both sides. No one's paying attention to my ground spam. Sort of one left flank, but it's not good enough. He needs to hurry up and take that tower out. He's not going to do it in time. Okay. That was good. Oh, he's going to that tower. Time to take it out. Run, run, run. Oh, he got the shot off just before the debuff kicked in. That first wave did more damage. They're not gonna get to him in time. Oh. My sword is too slow. Underground threat. Don't normally use those against AI. We tie all that stuff up. See what we got. We have Marksman and Vulcan. Level 2 Vulcan. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, the game's not responding again. What is going on? I mean, I don't think it's a problem in the game. It's obviously connecting to the server. We've clicked those, so we need to wait and not spam click and end up spending all our money. When it kicks back in. Oh, I just saw on the left. They're subbing an Overlord in. So we can click on stuff, we just can't do anything. I guess I can spam click this because I can only afford one of them anyway. Oh, I forgot to pick this. Okay, so we know. So we're going to take the deployment module because we don't spend any money. Plus, it's a good thing to have in this mode, since their board changes every round. You can respond. Go for it. I want you to respond to that guy. Yes, I don't want to put them so close to each other, but that's going to be... Because I don't want them targeting the same thing that they're gonna one-shot. This guy can be anywhere. I'm gonna move. We can put him forward. There we go. That way he'll start shooting. They'll be barely in range of him. Then the marksman's going to get on him. Or the fangs will get there in time. Okay, should make fairly short work of that overlord. Yep. Ooh, Vulcan go! Alright, this round's going much better. So we get some XP on our marksmen and start leveling them up. I like that we have a mobile Vulcan. Grab the tank production line. Wow, really? I mean, they're Stormcrawler's right on the front doorstep. I don't know that I'm going to leave him there, but for now, that's where he's sitting. We can buy more snipers. Not bad. Couple level 2s. Get him quickly on that rhino. So the funny part about him being there is that they can't shoot at him because he's in the minimum range. These guys will start firing, but if I can take them out fast enough, he'll just walk forward and take these guys. They have 1100 armor. Doing under 200. The other option is to just drop a sentry missile on them. Anything from the corners? No. Flame them. I'd like to be able to upgrade the range of my marksman, but I can't afford it. I mean, we could link our sledgehammers. I'm not a big fan of investing in them, but we do have this thing that we're going to end up putting on somebody who's going to start producing sledgehammers. Problem is that they're driving into Stormcrawlers. It doesn't really do any good. I got both of those upgrades. I think we shield here. These guys are going to take the shield down super fast. You know what? I'm not a fan of it, but I'm going to do it anyway. And don't want to. This guy's going to take a lot of damage, so I need the marksman to be on him pretty fast. This guy worries me. I didn't want him to absorb this entire missile. Whoa, whoa. What took out my tower? How'd my tower get instantly destroyed? Oh, the stormcallers, didn't they? They just fired over everything and took the tower out. That's cheese. Super cheese. There goes the air tower. At least it survived that shot. Long enough for me to clear those guys. There goes his tower. Yeah, I didn't foresee them just overfiring. It's interesting. Stormcallers only have 3 upgrades. I mean, they don't actually have them, but there aren't 4 listed. It's odd. Increase movement. Sure. You don't need to stay there. Got a marksman that isn't leveling up. Die soon. He's basically a tank at this point because there's nothing. I guess he just helps clear that, but there's nothing for him to really fight. He's not going to be able to get on the Phoenixes. He's just going to sit there and get shot by the marksman and get... He could tie up that Vulcan. I don't think it's worth it. I think we keep him back, take those out. Their crawlers will run past things and then maybe. Don't want another Vulcan this turn. Start buying upgrades. That upgrade makes me happy. Marksman. These guys do have some survivability in them now, so let's go ahead and do that. I don't think we have anything real value. Bring the Mustang, a little more damage out of them. On the rest of the money? Guess we put a shield for our dying marksman to stand under. He's just not getting the XP. He's, I don't see him, even if he survives this round, I don't see him getting enough XP to level up. And it took them too long to get forward. Even with the, we got the speed specialist now, right? They still didn't get up fast enough to get on the Vulcan before the chaff got in the way. Oh, we went up pretty well. I took my eyes off the marksman. Is that the marksman that was about to die? We'll find out. There'll either be a marksman standing there or not. Yes, and he did not level up. I don't like any of these. I do like this. Alright, grab it. We do have melting point. I like melting point. Especially given all of that. Oh, they're doing that again. I wanted to move him forward. Did I deal with these? those, because we need the melting points to be right on the big guys. Just spot on. I think we have to spend all of our money. Turn chaff. This guy gets... this guy the tanks. I need to guard this side more. Bonus damage. Unfortunately, I can't spend any money on the level ups, which is bad. But I gotta get rid of these 3 companies. Melting points have got to be able to get on the giant. Or even have the fire upgrades. Surviving. Nope. Was surviving. He survived longer than I expected him to. We'll just put it that way. That worked out. It was a little costly because we had to spend 150 on those sentry missiles, but I definitely think that was the right choice because the melting points did get tied up. I think I want the super heavy armor just because it's too expensive. So another Vulcan would be nice. Becomes our tank. Hey, the marksman survived long enough to level up. The will to live. I want to live. I love it when a brand new unit levels up the very next round. You did something right. So the problem here is that these guys are going to walk right into the line of marksmen. You have 200% armor, 100,000 armor. They're going to summon fangs. So I do need these guys to be the brunt of it so they can take the fangs out. And we'll go with it. Not super confident about this because those marksmen are going to be dangerous. Yeah, see how fast the Vulcan's going down. Yeah, they couldn't survive long enough to get to all those Mustangs. Didn't surprise me. But we took out the firing line, so that is good. This means all of our marksmen are getting a lot of experience points. We lost our melting point on the left. Overall, we're winning the fight, I think. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, everybody just ignore that. That's real bad. They're going to take that tower. And everybody's going to be weakened. Fortunately, we do have the damage linked sledgehammer still to soak up a lot of hits. And he's making more of them. I think that's the guy that was making more of them. Ace module. Do I have anybody without a module? No. I don't want... I'll take it because it's free, but I don't want to buy anything with it right now. What I want are more marksmen. And I want to upgrade marksmen. I would like to have bought level 2 marksman, but I need to spend the money on upgrades. Doesn't really matter too much where I put them at this point. It's kind of in the mix. Plank. This guy's about to die, so he's the one that's gotta get the last $100. Do we need to move this guy? He's available for an upgrade. I don't have the money. Maybe we double down on this side and missile the distraction. The Overlord isn't going to be spawning wasps. That's good. A little concerned about this guy right here, but nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I was going to commit to that. Should clear this stuff out fairly quickly. Oh, the stupid fire upgrade. Yeah, I knew he was going to go down fast. Went down faster than I expected because I didn't anticipate the fire upgrade, but nothing we could have done about it anyway. Vulcan. Ooh, those marksmen. Those Overlords are nothing. If we can get marksmen early and level them up, they this is something we want early. Around 9. I mean, one use of it pays for itself, right? Because it costs you 50 and it saves you 50, so take it. Level that guy up. Marksmen available to us. We're going to call in Phoenixes. They're going to get chewed by those Mustangs immediately. I have to level this guy up because he's going to die. I have a leftover upgrade too. I'd rather have it on another melting point. Long range fangs, but they're only level 2. Not a big threat. Doesn't look like a particularly dangerous round. The only problem is we're lacking ground spam to distract all those units. They will be quickly on target. Ooh, level 3 Stormcallers. Gotta level up. If you don't level them up, they can't get XP to level up again. Do them all. We're not gonna buy anything. Oh, we need to. This guy. All those shields, I can't really... I can take those guys out safely. Send it over here, but they're gonna eat these guys, so yeah. They might as well have not been there. They didn't even delay my thing. Going with the fire upgrades again. I can't do anything about that. Oh, he's got the quantum upgrade on the phoenixes too. Come on, take out that last one. Take it out, take it out. Ooh, they were starting to respawn. Iron Marksman has so much range. Oh, we can increase the range more. Oh, which one do we do? Range. Let's go with range. These that's their attack range. Oh my goodness. So nice. Wow, a level 4 Overlord. Jeez. We only spent 50 bucks. We only start with 700 on this round? Seems awfully... Doesn't seem right. Did they upgrade something else? I have to watch the replay. Oh, no, I spent all that money on buying the range upgrade. The card. Right, okay. I'm like, I can't afford it. It's 1,000 even if I hadn't bought the level up. It's all good. Do we have any storm collars? We don't need to get the anti-missile upgrade. I think we're gonna 250 and 200 for his level up. Okay. He's probably fine where he's at. Why not? Those things upgrade. Oh man, he's dying fast. Oh my goodness. I didn't even see what was burning him so quick. Okay, enough with the ground fire. You guys get something new? Different tactic? Every round using the same thing. Wow, we lost so hard. It's copying us with a bigger firing line. Get your own strategy. Ow, ow. Okay. None of these are any good. Take the money. Oh, now you give us another melting point. Don't need all that crown spam. I've been back and forth on this multi-target upgrade. It allows them to fire on 5 things at a time, dealing only 17% of their damage. So all 5 beams together do not add up to the full damage, because that would be 20% apiece. So it's a net damage loss. You're only doing 17% to a given target. It's great for popcorning all these little guys. But it's the nature of the melting point is that he starts on a low damage and your damage ramps up. And he's just starting over and over and over again, so he's not getting high damage. The attack, 4. 4. 17% of 4 is like 1. So he has to re-ramp over and over again as he switches targets. Makes it kind of... He can focus fire on something. Not to give him range upgrades, these guys already. So I think that as we have Vulcans, we use them for the multi-targeting. Maybe we give them armor because it's a bunch of little garbage units. We give armor to either one of them. Need the Vulcans to live longer. Or just a tiny bit. Great marksman. Nobody else levels up. $400 left. Don't want to buy another melting point. I can afford the armor upgrade for the melting points. Damage are these. So the Phoenixes are doing almost 10,000 at a time. Shaving off 60 damage per hit is not, it's still 9,000. I mean, it's a 30% increase in his total hit points. Helps. Don't think that's where our money is best spent. Do we have anything better? I don't think we do. All right, we'll do it. I mean, if these guys get on him, at least they'll survive longer. It's Phoenixes that are going to be the problem. Something out of the way. The range on the Vulcans didn't have to move because we not only did we get that increased range, but we had that range card. So most of our units just don't go anywhere; they just stand and shoot. And come down to so we lost our Vulcan on the left. Bad. That was before we get to the Phoenix. Well, on the right standing up. Take this one. Yeah, the range on those marks is just crazy. All right, so we have to win next round because even if you lose the round and don't die, you don't win the scenario. You have to win the last round. And a repair kit. The way to put it on. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Vulcans, or 8 giants. Two overlords are available. Fangs. Oh, level 9 fangs. Extended range melting points. Our overlords would die instantly. $650 for the gain. Even if we borrow money, we wouldn't be able to buy another melting point, because that'd be $1250. That's even without spending money on the whatever here. We can't do both. If we'd saved that $50 last round instead of firing a missile off, we could have done it. So most of our money is going to just go to upgrades then. Means we don't, we still have a piece module that's not used. So we're not going to nano repair. No. Okay, so we can get our extra 50 by doing this, but then we do nothing else. Getting one more melting point and giving them healing versus upgrading 4 snipers. No, you can't, because all these guys need upgrades. I guess we just take the missile strike. Not great, but it doesn't cost us anything. I'm not worried about him dying because of durability, because it's the last round, but we do need him we just need him to have better stats. Keep my eye on the money because I'm still might want to get this extra melting point. We can go down to 800. The 800 was counting on that. I think we're spot on it for all the upgrades that we need, and then we melting point. And just cross our fingers that the Vulcans can clear the way for the melting points. We've got a lot of giants exposed over here. Armor upgrade. Armor upgrade. So I'm not worried about these. He's going to die instantly to all 3 of these guys. I don't think anything's going to get in the way fast enough. And if I don't have him forward, then these get targeted, which is worse. So he has to stay where he's at. So we can't afford upgrade for you. You have a garbage missile. 3,000 damage to something that has 40,000 hit points. Yeah, not any good. Takes out chaff, and that's it. Storm colors, maybe? I would love to drop it on those level 9 fangs. How fast can we get them out? I think the I'm going to gamble the Vulcan takes them quickly. And we try to take out. One of the storm callers. We'll go for that one because the fangs might get out from underneath it, but they're not the target. That's what we can do. I don't feel good about this one. There are the storm powers. That was good. Level 9 things get instantly eviscerated. That's good. Somebody always has ground fire. Getting tired of that same old song. Come on, melting points. Oh yeah, yeah. It's looking good. Marksmen are standing back. They don't care about the fire. Nice. That's a victory of the survival mode. Get that replay. That felt pretty good. I would at some point see what the duo survival mode is like, but I really don't want to do that with a rando. A little bit more matchmaking. Golden Eagle of Justice. Wow, 10,000 points. Light specialist or armor specialist. Both are good. Armor starting with Mustangs. And we likes Mustangs. Well, in the game we like Mustangs. You'll notice the shirt I'm wearing today. That's a Corvette. I always try to stay as on theme as I can in games. And there were Mustangs in this game, so I wore a Corvette shirt because I'm a Chevy guy. Arc lights and steel balls. Rhino specialist, so in round 3 he's going to get a prize rhino. Our fair Mustangs on the corners. Guard against early shenanigans. We're on the left of our ally this time. Those steel balls wreck us pretty hard. Like even marksmen don't think does it for us. I think we start anyway on them, getting their levels. I mean, his best bet is probably to either get more balls or fangs. Probably fangs are his best bet right now. He picked up another arc light. No, start the 3 arc lights. What did he get? I don't know what he did. Oh, the ground shaft, right. What were those? Crawlers? I just blanked exactly. The fact that he didn't have whatever that was, that was what he got. I said he should get crawlers. I think that's what he did. Shoot him in the ear. Shoot him in the ear. There you go. Oh, really? More balls? More balls and arc light. It was literally the exact same thing I was just fighting against. And this tower is really hurt. don't think we can take them out before they can take out the tower, which is going to put us in the hurt locker. Yeah, the time it took to come out of that debuff cost us the match. If that tower hadn't been so damaged, we would have been fine. I don't know if we can take this guy at full health. What's his range? Not enough range. All right. We win this by 100 points. Quit now while we're ahead. Fangs. Not a big fang person, but pretty good spam. Good spam until he does anything that is area damage and then wipes them all out immediately. Yeah, he just totally went crawlers and just looked right at him and mentally blocked them out. Oh, both of them leveled up. Oh, baby, yeah. Oh, I need to... I don't want to go... I mean, the Elite Fangs is not bad, but... At least take out some ground spam. It's basically a free sentry missile. Just weaker. And, let's do one more. Up our damage. Missing that side. Get to them before they get to my snipers. Oh, good, good. They turned. They didn't go to the tower. For once, they did the right thing. Protect the snipers. Oh, bad. Bad, bad, bad. I think we win the fight, but we lose the snipers. Woo! That was the side that we, oh man, incendiary bomb. That was the side that we dropped a missile on and we still lost that side. We had to have help come from the other side. Range on that sniper. I'm going to expect to be firebombed this round. Probably fire... See, I don't know, because it kills all his guys. But he's going to want to clear my Mustangs. So he might... If I were him, I'd firebomb right here. They changed his tactics because he's still spamming ground units. And we're gonna go high explosive real early. I expect him to fire this area. In which case his guys would drive into the fire. Next switch is a Rhino. I mean, he got his free Rhino, but he's also doubling down on them. And they're going to do a lot of good work for him. I think we have to immediately switch melting points. Immediately. We gotta nip this in the bud. Nip it. Nip it. What's our teammate doing? Hard to tell. He got firebomb. What I expected them to do to us. Did not. We need melting point. We need 600. 200 to spare, which we can do on the tank. Fine. I'm going to put him this far over, but that guy is standing alone. I don't want to get caught on all these. And that would free up these Mustangs to circle around. I mean, his weight is all over here. And these are what I really need the melting points to be able to get onto. This is weak side. I want to double down on it. Yeah, he's reinforcing it. Exactly what he should have done. Why we needed to be there. Oh, get out of my face! Ah, tower went down too fast. That was unfortunate. Did he really bring a Rhino in the back? In hindsight, maybe I should have gone with Overlord instead. He's really investing in things that don't shoot die. It'd be nice if there was like a colored outline or something so we could tell who belongs to whom. Marksman, bangs. Yeah, man, that's not ours. Like, wait a minute, I don't remember him having marksman. Like, the thing that tipped me off was that. I guess our guy is building a melting point, but it was in the middle. Like, I would never put a thing there. I'd like to build a 4 level 2s, but I cannot. Need to get the ground back. Got him. Missile over there. Let's see if he does it on the air side. And 50 bucks left. We have nothing that can be upgraded for 50. I'm pretty sure this is the last round. Oh no! Our guys are gonna go the wrong way. Oh, woo! I thought for sure they were gonna turn on the Overlord. Come on, get out of the debuff. Too late. I got out of the debuff too late. That Overlord ruined our entire strategy. He can't deal with any of this stuff. We're chasing him back across the map. He has no anti-air. If that Overlord hadn't spawned in right there, we would have taken that, and we would have taken it a lot sooner, which all of our guys would have been alive a lot longer, and they would have come down, and that we would have still had that other squad. Unbelievable. Get on the Overlord. Get on the, ignore those guys on the ground. Get on the Overlord. Overlord, stop it. He's literally closer to you. At least we punished the Overlord eventually. Yeah, see, our teammate put those crawlers there, which dragged him over to them and then got on our guy. Oh, such bad luck. Don't even know what to drop this on. Level 3 fangs. Drop on the fang. They are anti-air. Probably going to counter these, but air is the best thing that we have right now for his stuff. Got some Mustangs put in the back. Fortunately, they're not coming our way. But our air units are distracted and they're letting those Mustangs eat them all up for free. That's going to be it. All our other surviving wasps just don't care at all about those Mustangs. La-di-da. Just get shot in the face. We'll just ignore it. Yeah, just fly away from the guys that are shooting in the ass. I'm guessing these are ours. Yeah, they are. I think our because he has units that are spawning in our flank, and I think that we're coming over and attacking them, and then getting dragged over to the other side rather than coming back. As long as our teammate keeps carrying us. Like Vulcans are the answer because of the survivability of his steel balls and Rhino, which have photon coating. Where to do this? I don't think I want a speed specialist because I don't want to get on him too fast. Well, I want to spend the money on the ion blast. All this stuff is nice and uniform across the front. I'll try it, but the problem is that the ion blast is so slow that I don't think it's going to really pay off. We're out of time. No time to really do this. I don't think Vulcans were the best choice. Didn't have time to really to do anything else. What I wanted to do was put more wasps in the air. Spent too much time thinking about it. That's something I gotta get better at. Given how late these guys are getting into combat, I feel like I need Vulcans need to be in the back. Oh wow, did they burn each other? That's clearly the orbital ability. Got armor on his enemy. No, he's just got life steal. Unfortunately, he doesn't have multi-targeting, which means he's not going to get to the shaft. Don't tell me any more Mustangs or Sledgehammers. No. That end it. Close. Ooh. The training a little bit late for you, buddy. Rabbit might be able to upgrade somebody. I took away the burn ability. But we do have this. Let's see if we can make it work. Kind of a Hail Mary. Where we sticky oil the ground to slow down the units, and then of course they are Vulcans, so they also potentially set them on fire. It's happy days. our opponent is sending his units to the other side. Straight through my towers. I can't even tell what's going on, it's going so fast. Yeah, we're just too behind the curve, unfortunately. Anyway, I did get the multi-targeting, which is what we just picked up as well. We didn't have upgraded multi points to make it effective. He, however, has the lifesteal and the multi-targeting. Great work. Unfortunately, these guys are going for the tower, and that's going to lose this game for us. Probably. Maybe not. And look at those melting points go. Yeah, something got focused on him. Still, he wins it. Nice. That's kind of what we were gearing towards. But he's got leveled up units. Ours are not. All right. We're on the same build path. Kind of an all or nothing in this case. Marksman cannot be upgraded. Don't really want to borrow money in case we survive again. Need to focus on this side because of the steel balls. They're getting just rushing so fast onto our tower that I just can't do anything about it. Yeah, there's just no way for me to slow the tower down. We didn't even set the fire. So there's the oil slick. Like, most of my units are still alive when my knee gets to the tower. We're losing to the tower debuff. I don't know any way of slowing his units down. I mean, obviously more ground spam, but the Rhino one-shots entire groups because they're too leveled. That was an interesting round. Not mad about it. I would have liked to have seen what the fight would have looked like if he couldn't instantly take the tower. I think our units could stand to his units. Let's go to time. I think we got one more round in us. Let's do it 1v1. One ability that I care about, all the other ones garbage. I like the starting units, but alright. I mean, heavy armor specialist with sledgehammers is not terrible. Bunch of arc lights. He's an aerial specialist, so we need to be aware that we can be attacked immediately by air units. It doesn't cost him anything to unlock them. It's real easy for him to get air units in round one. Means I think we fang it up a little bit more. Not great against the arc lights. I'll do it anyway. I'm gonna bring these guys closer together because we might end up doing damage sharing. They can, the squads can damage share to each with each other. Get them late to the battle. We need them to get across to get past something. He didn't go air. Went marksman. Not sure that would have been my first choice. I mean, so he's probably going to win this anyway because I went anti-air and he didn't go air. In this case, I should have gone marksman. These guys are getting a lot of XP off with all that. That's unfortunate. Marksman, counter marksman. They didn't level up, so that's good. Cheap round. There's his air. Glad I went marksman, because at least I have something that can shoot that. It's not going to save me, but good against it. I mean, like, that one marksman has taken 75% of his health. One shot away from taking him. That was a lot better than I expected. Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough. That marksman is not shielded. Oh, got that shot off. Come on. Oh no, don't shoot the guys on the ground. That day. The Overlord has no health. so little health left. Subsidized marksman. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, this marksman did level up. Super nice. Right in the middle. We go ahead and damage share on the sledgehammer so they can soak damage for a little bit longer. Yeah, sure. And we don't give the sledgehammer as much love. And then they split apart. I mean, we should have seen that coming. That guy going all out on his lonesome. And then they all die together. He was damage sharing with them, so he was keeping them alive a little bit longer. Both of the overlords. Nice. Our level 2 marksman wins the fight with that level 1 marksman. Very nice. Subsidized marksman. In case we want a back door. What's this configuration? We'll hang on to it. Do something cheeky. Going with field maintenance. We can shut that down, but I'm going to do it this turn. Five marksmen, we'll just crank more of them out. Give them range. Let's just don't want to have to deal with the flanking stuff. So we'll just leave them there to discourage him from doing so. That marksman immediately locked onto the overlord. Nice. He's going air spam. We do have fangs. They're not really great anti-air spam, but they are a distraction. Debuff's going to kill us. Our marksman's not going to be able to shoot his marksman in time. Arc lights. Come on, marksman, do your job. Before the debuff wears off. Oh, what? He has no health. Yeah, boy. The little marksman that could. Ooh. Pink. Drop a alt rhino. we just want the money. He's really investing in air. Let's skip it. He's probably going to take the assault overlord. Start bringing Mustangs in. Or do we bring in our own wasps and spec them anti-air? Let's do that. Won't see that coming. We're not losing that fight. I don't want to get to the point where we start losing it. Nice. Our books. Yeah, he's going more air. Maybe he hasn't spec'd them out yet. He's investing upgrades into his overlords who are dying too fast to actually use them. Charge ammo and give it to one of my snipers. There's higher level guys on the left, so we'll do that one. See, this is level 1 sniper, level 2. Snipers, and more survivability. Ain't broke, don't fix it. I think we have the... Yeah, we have the strike specialist, but I don't want to... All I'm going to do is end up feeding XP into their wasps. If I do that. Those upgrades are already purchased. Just get some proactive shielding down here in case things start to turn against us. You know, in case he does something like that. Fortunately, we put the upgrade on this market over here. We managed to get enough stuff in the way so this overlord didn't die instantly. I mean... well, I guess that's one way to win. Well, I think that's a good one to end on. We dominated that one pretty thoroughly. All right, that was a pretty good run. We succeeded in a survival mode. We got to test out more on the range and upgrade kind of strategy on the solo mode. And our second run was really where it shined because we needed early on to get into units that care about long range, and just the RNG of it wouldn't give us things like melting points and snipers. And so by the time we got them, it was too late to start growing them. and taking advantage of their level advantage and their range advantage. And we lost spectacularly as a result. But that's the nature of that mode, and we just wanted to test a strategy. It's not a problem with the mode. It's just winning at the mode means being flexible enough to adapt to bad choice or bad options, make good choices out of bad options. And we were not trying so much to make good choices out of bad options. We were trying to shoehorn a strategy that we wanted to test. So it's not a criticism of the mode. We got unlucky. Just more practice and get there. But it was a lot of fun, and I enjoy playing this game. Definitely gonna play it some more. As you notice, my combat rating hasn't really gone up much since last time I played. Doing it mostly on stream. I have other things to do during the day. As much as I do enjoy this game. But we're gonna wrap it up and give you guys back your weekend. We'll probably stream next weekend as well. I don't know, we'll be streaming during the week. I've had a development that is making my afternoons unpredictable and making it difficult for me to reliably do a midweek stream. So we might be relegated to weekends for now. I'll see how things go. A good thing, doing something constructive, but my schedule is not really under my control at the moment, except on weekends. So enjoy the rest of your weekend. Be sure to leave a like on the way out, and hopefully see you guys in the next session, and whenever my next Fast Factory episode comes out, because the update 8 just dropped and we haven't mods and stuff aren't updated yet. So soon-ish TM. All right, have a great night, and thanks for joining me.